today? I am pretty good. I'm pretty good. It's all quiet at home. I don't like quiet. So I figured I'd come hang out with you guys. Everyone else is sleeping, so I'm not home alone. It's just quiet. It's usually not quiet at like before 10. So this is weird. But hey, why not? That gives me time to hang out with you guys and we can talk crochet, we can hang out a little bit, you can see some progress of the things I've made since yesterday. It's not that many hours since I left you. Um but yeah, that's why I'm here. I don't know what you guys are doing. Um but maybe we can keep each other company for a bit. Hello Kivia and hello Samantha. How are you guys doing today? Nice to see you. And hello Marcus. Are you busy building things today? Or do you have a relaxing no build type of day? Do you do that? Is there days where you do not build? How am I doing? Well, I've been crocheting today. I've been doing other things. Yeah, it's been Monday. I'm kind of, I don't know. I don't want to say that I'm tired because I'm not tired. I'm just meh. Do you know the meh type of feeling where I don't know. I don't know. And I figured you guys can cheer me up, or maybe I can cheer you guys. I don't know. I don't know. You're tired, Samantha? Oh, yeah, long Monday. Hello, Bonnie, and hello, Brett. How are you guys doing today? So, what have I done since I left you guys? I broke a nail, so now I have 3 short nails. So I should probably do something about the longer ones soon. Um, I guess that's what I get for giving Mini Me an ice cream coming home from daycare because it was like really nice weather today. And I was like, yeah, this is ice cream weather. We're getting an ice cream out of the freezer. And I popped a nail. Yay. No, no fun. Um, but I have been so into crocheting this top that I was kind of showing you guys a little bit. But it has definitely grown. I've been so obsessed making this. So we have more colors on the sleeves, and the other sleeve has the same. And then we have like we have quite a bit of this top going. There's still quite a bit left of the color that I just changed to, but I have already made the sleeves with this color, so all the leftover of that color is going to the bottom. And then when I have revealed the center color, I will do sleeves from that. So there's quite some left of the bluish color before we get to minty. But I have definitely been working because I want to say I've done all the purpley blue and the blue today. And did I do all the pink yesterday? I don't know. But yeah, so I have been crocheting. You're still waiting for your package to come in the mail. What are you waiting for, Kivia? Is there some fun package coming your way? No build Monday. So there's days you don't build. Hello, ABD. How are you doing today? Just work. Hellos and highs. You're loving my top. Thank you very much. So yeah, have you guys had the solar eclipse thingy over at your places? I saw there was a few people live streaming it. I did see Jessica did it and some other people. Are you in in the path of where the eclipse would come, or are you just enjoying it from afar in other people's live streams? Oh, you're getting a package from SAC. Nice. Jessica mailed you a package over a week ago. it's still in the same state as her, but people in the States have gotten their packages already. Oh, that's weird. Happy Monday, Carrie. How are you doing today? Have you picked up the Asteria and gotten any more progress on that one yet? Or do I need to come into Zoom and help you out to motivate you or something? I don't know. I don't know. Let me know. It never got totally dark, just almost dark. So I'm guessing you're in the outskirts of that then? I haven't figured out like the path of where that's gonna happen or whatnot, but it's clearly not on my side of the world. So I don't have to think too much about it. I get to enjoy from the distance of YouTube live streams. Kind of handy though. So what are you guys doing today? Crocheting, working, cleaning, cooking. Anyone having any good snacks or something else going right now? Or any other fun plans? Everybody there had to go to Arkansas to see it. You have 3 other projects that you're working on, and you really need to get the commission blanket done. Yes, that sounds like a good thing to prioritize, for sure. Granny D, hello, how are you? It's been a few days since I saw you. I've only seen posts that you weren't feeling good and canceled live streams, and not much of you in the chats either. So, however things are going, I hope it's getting better. Um, that's what we're hoping for you, for sure. You're sitting outside of the rehab facility. Oh, the eclipse is coming your way. That is cool. So you might sit there in total darkness for a little bit then. Bougie. You need your time and doing nothing, recharging, and work takes a lot of energy. So, yep. Feel free to hang out. I figured I'd get, for those who wasn't here, we can do a little, yeah. Granny D, you haven't met my new friends, so we have some laughs we can share with you. You might make a piggy bank today, Kivia. That sounds nice. Bonnie in bed. Well, rest. If that works for you, then yes. So I figured I'd get the blue headband out today in honor of the new silly make I did last week. But that one up there. So now I have a double set of blue balls. 'Cause why not? But yeah, that's I got me a little chapstick cover, lipstick cover. That's something fun with blue balls. Yep, that's what we did. So now I have blue balls on my head and I have blue balls in my hand, and now it gets to hang out over there again. Cause yes, we're keeping it that. But that's how I thought things could be today. But also we have Carrot. Carrot is a new friend. So I haven't figured out yet what friend we're making this week. But then again, it's only Monday. I have plenty of days to figure out what I'm gonna do. And today I am really into making this cardigan top pullover top. So that's what we're doing. And it's really simple also. I don't even have to think about what I'm doing. I am pretty much pretty much almost making a shawl with, the increases in the peaks, but then there's a decrease in the sides. So it's kind of like a very long chevron type thing. I don't know. It's just a two places to increase and two places to decrease and a turning point. It's really nothing to think about. So double crochet is pretty much all the way. Enchiladas, loaded fries, and you have a tank. Oh, that's weird letters and numbers. I do not know what that is, but you can show me later. Water and the plant, not a lot. Your chore was getting your son to bed. Loads of resistance. Yeah, he has school tomorrow, I'm guessing. So bedtime early is yeah, that's good. Yep, for sure, Marcus. I do love the silliness of all the blue balls. I could call them blueberries, but it wouldn't be that true, or maybe, I don't know. Samantha is busy with all her blankets and some bunnies. Yep, there's definitely things that can keep me busy when I finish this cardigan thingy top. Is it just a top? Is it sweater? I don't know. I don't know what to call it. And then, yeah, I have the Asteria I could work on. I still have to start assembly of the puff stitch square, well, the puff stitch purgatory cardigan hoodie thingy. I'm not gonna start that until earliest Wednesday because I have quite some things to do tomorrow. I'm gonna be out of town. Because it's Big Kid's birthday, so I'm gonna hang out with him and my mom, and yeah, there's some traveling and some stuff that's gonna take a lot of my time. But I'm definitely gonna need a crochet project on the bus. That we need to figure out what am I gonna work on the bus. Didn't even think about that one. So yeah, you might be here to inspire me to what am I gonna do. What will be my on-the-go project? I do have a shawl that I could take with me. Yeah, let's think about that one. It is 9:54 p.m., Samantha. So this is, well, a little earlier than my normal Sunday streams. But pretty much the normal time you'd see me pop in here. Sundrop soda in honor of the eclipse in your bottle. And your usual shawl pattern on the hook. You made a very weird basket. Could be more like a cat bed, maybe? You're probably gonna frog it at some point and actually follow the pattern. Well, it could be a fun yarn bowl, maybe? If it's a cat bed, or I guess if you don't feel like Mount Whitmore was big enough, so you'd frog it and redo it. Yeah, reuse the yarn for something else. Not like you don't have yarn. You just got done with 2 kitchen towels, red and black for your client. That's cute. Crochet hook case. Ooh. You actually finished a shawl within a month and gave it to a resident there. She was so pleased. So, what shawl was that? Because I've seen you work with some Universe sparkly yarn. Was that what you gifted? Hello, Chris. How are you doing? Did you see that I replied to your email? Oh yeah, Bonnie, I know. I know who you were referring to. This yarn is so yummy. I don't know. Should I have this one there? No, we don't see anything really. There maybe? And then you can see the the two colors that I have left to work with. So you get a little bit of a sneak peek of the yarn I'm working on because, well, even though it's on this spinny thingy, it's very not holding together anymore. It's just it very loosey goosey, no shape at all, but less tangles. So I have it on the spinny thing. Yep, skein holder or something. Yes. You have accumulated a small stash, and it was the universe that y'all. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, universe. I love. Hello, Tracy. How are you doing today? Nice to see you. Yeah, I have some universe that I need to start thinking about a pattern for. I'm gonna make myself another shawl in another colorway. I just don't know what pattern I should do. I have two different universe colorways, and both of them are Kriya shawls. And then I have another one that is like a 5-point instead of a 3-point shawl. But I don't know what I'm gonna use this last or the next shawl. The next shawl is gonna be this one. So I have for the occasions of where I don't feel like my purple works, because there's times where the purple just doesn't seem to fit with my clothes. And the Christmassy one, it's of course for Christmas, and then the other one's for fall. So I figured this could go for any time of no matter what I'm wearing. You can never go wrong in monochrome. Is that what it is? Black, white, gray. Um, I have not finished the scrap basket. The scrap basket is what we're doing together, but we can take a look at it. I have kind of committed to only work on scrap baskets on Sunday streams because people feel like they miss out when I do pop-ups that they miss. So at this point, we have basket looking like this. But I think we're soon at the point where considering like handles is going to happen. I really love that we have a lot of green for the St. Patrick's Day, and then we had this bright for Easter kind of theme going. It was really cute that that happened, that it feels like we're picking colors depending on holidays and whatnot. We should have thought about that earlier. I said that, like for Valentine's, we should have done something special and whatnot. But definitely able to make more scrap baskets because I have more scraps and they're not gonna be disappearing into this one. And of course, there's always gonna be more scraps happening also. But that's what it looks like, and it's nicely folded to be able to fit on the shelf because the shelf is only like this tall. Good night, Marcus. Yeah, I made you a yarnicorn emoji. The yarnicorn emoji is cute. Happy Monday, Elaine. How are you doing today? Did you get to see eclipse or maybe not yet? I don't know where it like it goes through Texas and then it goes up but slightly curving to, I don't know, I want to say along or like to the east. Because I did see some type of path-ish that it was like projecting-ish. What? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, but it's only a few people that's going to be getting stuck on that. Like, because it looked like a fairly thin strip compared to like the whole map. Oh, in California, you don't get it. Okay? Too cloudy in Louisiana, so you don't see it. Oh. Granny D, you have had quite a few Hobie yarns in your hands. Have you ever touched butterfly? Because that's what I'm working with right now. I've seen you hold up some pretty Hobie yarns, but I don't remember if I've seen you with butterfly. Just out of curiosity. A little side note from myself, you know? But that's... So this is 2 skeins. I am color controlling and going back and forth between them. And it started with the yellow color on the outside. No, yeah, the outside. And kind of a rainbow, yellow, orange, pink, purple, blue, and minty green. So it's like a pastel type rainbow-ish. But it's so soft. I have tried it a couple of times and I was like, I don't want to take it off, but I need to finish it, you know? It makes it a little bit easier to wear something when it's finished and not, yeah, I can't really work on it and wear it at the same time. Not very handy. And then I do have to tuck away all the yarn tails because I have not dealt with them yet. I've just crocheted. But premium acrylic with a bit of sheen on it. Yep, it's so nice. You're not sure about butterfly yarn. It's possible it was one of your last Hobie orders before going to the hospital. Okay. I have talked about the butterflies before. I did this one in butterfly in the gray tone and the yellow. The cream to yellow and the gray to dark gray is 2 of the colorways that I made a shawl out of. And then I do have more of the gray, but I also have the one they call iridescent forest, I think, which is like greens and grays and teals. But yeah, so we have butterfly. So that's what this is the yarn I'm using. I had 2 skeins and they were looking miserably because I'd been moving them about and they started to fall apart because you can see this is kind of loosely, you know, on the outside. And moving it around a little bit, they do become very sad looking when you mess with them too much. So I kind of felt like I had to rescue them before I had a tangled mess in my hands. So that's why we're here. I am using a pattern for the top I'm making right now. Let's see. Could I find... I know I got it from Ravelry. Let's go and find the proper link for that one because I only have the pattern. Can I go to that page? Yes, I can. And for convenience, I'm gonna just I'm going to put it in the description box. Let's see if I can spell also. Oh, let's, for even easier, let's go to that one. Let's get all the links. I usually don't do this, but I have no reason to not do this. Why is that not working? No. How about this? So apparently it works on the Swedish website, but not the, I don't know. I'm just going over to Hobby, and that's the one I'm using. So let's save that. And that is, I think, saved. Maybe. I don't know. I think that worked out. But yeah. Love the yellow, cream, and gray. Yeah, I like those together as well. I had something in mind with those colors for quite some time. I was thinking about a blanket. And then I was like, should I go for like the darker of the yellow versus the lighter of the gray, and like have them opposite instead of from the lightest of both to the darkest of the both? Maybe I'll do something like that in the future, but I did do this, and I really like how it turned out for that one. Granny D is gonna get some hot water for the tea. Sounds good. There's a lot of people we haven't seen in 100 years. Oh. I don't know if I figured out that, but I did try to link the pattern, Ravelry pattern, in the description. Did I manage to do it? I'm trying to figure out where I should do things to make it work in a good way. Let's just... Apparently not. I need to figure that out then. Why did it not want... No, it didn't want to save. Why did it not want to save? But that's not what I wanted to do. But I don't want to do that. I just wanted to update. Nope. Okay, we're doing it the other way then, because it doesn't want to do that. That should work. Now it should be there. I have not found any good broccoli patterns. I have not. No. I have looked though, but nothing that really makes me happy. I want them to actually look like broccolis and not just green blobs. Even though there are a couple of cute, more like cartoony broccolis with more of a bunch of green balls clustered together, but that's made in like these more velvety yarns, or like the chenille type of yarns, and you can't really make a broccoli out of that in a good way. So it's a bunch of balls on top of a stem, pretty much. But I don't have green chenille either. So that is not something I can whip out without buying yarn. We actually had really nice weather here earlier today. It was slightly below, I'm guessing like 60, 68 maybe ish. Nightbot doesn't want to play. Nightbot can't dual wield. Come on. Let's see if Nightbot does anything at all. It's not too bad. But yeah, there's a bunch of you that has really nice weather. Apartment hunting is not going great. There is an apartment available, and everything about it screams no. I don't want it. I don't want it. But it's one I could get. But I don't want it. Does that make sense? It's not in a bad neighborhood, but it's I think 3rd floor, no elevator. The apartment layout is totally so weird. I haven't seen anything like it. There's no like dishwasher, washing machine. We have like there's a joint washroom in the basement for laundry. That is a very common thing here. That's pretty much how we do it here. If you don't have your own washer, you use the one that is for everyone in the building. But we also don't have like laundromats, since that there's no need for that. There's dry cleaners. That's where you'd go if you have some specialty items that needs to be washed. But other than that, you either have your own washing machine or you use the joint ones if you're in a rental. But yeah, no elevator says no. No dishwashers, no. Like if I'm gonna have, high up, no elevator. I want at least something to be comfortable in my life. If there's no elevator, please give me a dishwasher. If there's no dishwasher, please give me elevator or ground floor. Is it that hard to at least give me something I want? But the layout, like the kitchen is weird angles. The balcony is weird angles, and all the neighbors are like able to look at you when you're on the balcony because of weird angles. It felt like there was no privacy on the balcony. And there's like a balcony on each side with neighbors, and it's not an angle in, I don't know. It was just weird. Let's get it up so you can see what I'm talking about, because it's just so weird. We can at least look at the floor plan, because why not? I know it's probably not going to make any sense with all the, what things are called, but you can at least see what we're looking at. And it's weird angles. It's I don't know, how would you deal with a kitchen that looks like this? It's screaming like weird. And the balcony there's a neighbor balcony on this side, but there's also a neighbor balcony going like in this direction, because the other apartment next to this is mirrored in the same way. So it's like getting, yeah, the whole building is at an angle. And it feels like the neighbor over here, you'd like sit and talk to each other. And if it's a neighbor you don't like, that just makes me not feel good about it. But I don't know. It's just not what I'm used to. I don't know if it's because I'm not used to this that it looks weird, or if it's just. But also, I can't go look at it. There's, I had to sign a contract without seeing it, which doesn't really help. If I'd been able to go there and look at it and get a feel there, I might say different, but I can't envision how this looks because I've not seen anything like it. And the whole like kitchen counter being, I don't know, is this a very tight squeeze? It feels like it's very tight squeeze in a way. It just doesn't, no. So that's where I'm at with that one. This one I could get. If I'd apply for that one, I would have #1 spot on that one. It just doesn't feel right. But am I stupid to not just take the apartment and, get on with things and move out of here? I don't know. There's just too many compromises with that apartment. But I know why the other apartment, why it looked like they haven't signed contract yet on the other apartment. Because the person with more points than I have, that wanted the apartment, is already living within, well, in another apartment with the same company, the rental company, and they need to do just like check that apartment first and see if there's like damage or something. So that's what's taking time. But it looks like it's pretty much already a done deal over there. I don't know if the if it would make any difference after they have done walkthrough of the previous apartment. I don't think so. But that just apparently needs to happen before they sign a contract. So that will also like be that other apartment being like a resignation from the other apartment. So who knows? I might want that apartment, whatever that might be. Don't know. But it is what it is. Yeah, my gut feeling was just not the best with this one, unfortunately. You got your weather? I hope you have good weather. It looked like most of you guys had good weather. There was some wind somewhere and some clouds perhaps, but I didn't see anything too bad. I saw some warm temperatures. You lived on the third floor for 20 years. You had a baby carried up and down the stairs. Yeah, I was on third floor with no elevator when Big Kid was small. Um, and that was, yeah, no. And my body is more broken now than it was then, so that's just also not a good combination. When I was younger, that was definitely not as much of a consideration, but now, well, I'm not getting younger, and I have no idea how long I might be ending up in an apartment. So, yeah. Hello, Kim. Popping in to say hello. How are you doing? Nice to see you. What are you doing this fine Monday? You have eclipse? Yeah, I need to feel right about it. That one just, there's so much compromise. I don't want to do that. I don't want to have to compromise too much. And I do not really like to live high up. Um, I don't like that, especially with balconies and small kids. That's just giving me constant stomach issues. I don't want that. Not necessarily needing ground floor. You know, I'm living in a there's two, um, well, there's an upstairs and a downstairs. There's no balcony or anything upstairs, but it's still, yeah, just don't like it. And sight unseen, it's not really helping. No. I do know that the apartments, um, they are doing like massive fixing on apartments now when people are moving out before anyone moves in. So listed on this apartment, all the floors were going to be redone. All the walls are going to be repainted. The kitchen, new cabinets. The only thing, as far as I could tell, untouched was the bathroom. And I have no idea how old the bathroom was, because there's nothing saying about like when that might have been um, fixed last time. Because they do renovate with certain intervals. But sight unseen is not very uncommon now after the pandemic. There's a lot of places that do that. Like, you just have to go gut feeling and either take it or leave it. But I can only hope that I find something soon. I searched and searched and searched to see if there's any other landlords that I've missed out on, to see if I've could find something new, um, or new places to sign up for, kind of like newsletter type of thing. Like, as soon as they have something new, I'd get an email. But I didn't find that much new. I did find some new stuff. But I don't think that there's too much more out there other than like people renting out their own places, which is not what I want, because often it's for shorter time and also with like their furniture, and I don't want anyone else's furniture. Um, and I don't want to have like 6 months. I want to be not needing to find a place straight away again. When I find a place, I don't plan to move at least, I don't know, the next 3 years, hopefully. I don't know. Preferably not ever, but never know what's going to happen, right? You have a meeting. Yeah, you go and hang out with that. Can you get apartment the others are moving out of? Oh, the others are, I don't know. Oh, you mean that the apartment that the people that got the other apartment that I wanted? Well, I have no idea if that's an apartment I would want. Um, so I don't know if I would be interested or, um, yeah. And it's not something they're going to be like disclosing who moves from where or, yeah. Hello, Tank. How are you doing this fine Monday? Are you crocheting? Are you resting? How's things? When you move, you look at it like you're not moving again. Yeah, that's kind of what I want to feel like that too. I don't like moving. I don't. I never do. I haven't done that very often and I prefer not to. I had no plans of moving from here for quite some time. We hadn't really talked about like finding a different place yet. There has been talk about moving closer to his parents. But yeah, that's not going to happen. Um, but there was no stress. There was no plans. There was no like real thinking of it um, in that way. That was more of like a 10-year plan, probably. Yeah, most likely whatever apartment they lived in will be listed at some point. I just don't know where, like which one might be that one. Um, if that makes sense. If they need to like renovate and whatnot, it's probably going to take a little bit before it gets listed. Or they can list it and be like move in date from so and so. And it feels like most of the apartments that I've been interested in, and I am nosy, okay? I'm nosy and there's ways to figure stuff out. But the only apartments I've been interested in that has looked somewhat appealing has all been lived in by ladies um in late 80s, early 90 years of age. So it feels like they lived there until they didn't live at all, kind of situation. And they'd been living in the apartments for like over 30 years. So it kind of feels like maybe some renovation is needed when you have people that has been living in the same apartment for 30 years. You'd think that some type of touch up might be needed. But that seems to be the apartments I'm interested in. It's yeah. Uh-uh. Yeah, no, it doesn't work like that, Tank. There's a system of a queue system with points and stuff, and if you don't have enough points, you don't have enough points. You just get to wait until you have enough points to get an apartment compared to whoever else is interested. And I have plenty points. I just didn't have enough for the apartment that I actually really wanted. But that's a bummer. And also, like there's other apartments out there. Um but my financial situation isn't good enough. I would need a higher monthly income to be eligible for some of the other apartments. So that is also um, a little bit of a obstacle that I need to figure out how to either work around or something. I don't know. Win the lottery, perhaps. I need to play the lottery for that to happen. And well, neither my like selling my crochet makes or YouTube's is making any type of money that would be sustainable for adding to that type of income so that I can get eligible for more apartments. Maybe if I'd been working the YouTubes for like 5 years or something and have more of a stable view of whatever that might be. But at this point, no. It's maybe at some point gonna be a good extra like yarn budget. Um, but that was the whole plan with it from the beginning. So I'm not expecting to get YouTube rich overnight, you know? Uh, no, not really. The only like we don't have anything spousal support isn't that doesn't exist here. The only thing is um maybe when you have kids, depending on how many nights a month kid spends with each parent, like there's most likely it's an even split. Like if you have kids and there's no reason for arguing or whatnot, you split um custody. um so and that's just how it is, and that's how most people want it, unless you're like really really fighting for reasons. But it's just not how we do it here, not the way we think about it. It's an even split. But if it would be one parent having um the kid living full time, the other parent would pay a little bit, but it's um it's not much really. And spousal support, that no one here has heard of that. I only know about it since like I know YouTubes and I've seen people talking about that. I was like, what is this? Like that would never happen here. You are on your own. Um that's just, yeah, that's not a concept here. Unless you have some type of, I don't know, weird arrangement prenup or something, but I don't think that that would even be a thing. Like you can split whatever assets you have, and when they're split, and you're free of each other pretty much. The only reason you have contact is if you have kids. Other than that, there's nothing else. It kind of fascinates me that you guys are like, oh, but like spousal support and whatnot, which is weird to us. But to you guys, it's weird that we have like parental leave for 420 something days per kid, and it's evenly split between both parents. So dads also have parental leave here, and it's paid, and there's no questions asked. And that's not something you can get fired over. And your employer cannot decline it as long as you put in a note um, 2 months ahead. They need 2 months heads up before you take parental leave. Other than that, they can't say anything about it. But yeah, things are very different in different parts of the world. I feel I'm going to be hanging out with you guys a lot this week since I just clearly did a pop up today. And I do already have plans for pop ups on Wednesday because I'm going to be home alone. But that one's going to be earlier than today. But I will have a lot of time to play with you guys. If you're married for 10 years and say it didn't work, the man would have to pay alimony. Yeah, that that doesn't exist here. When you leave, you leave. And there's no there the only money that would be exchanged is if there's kids involved. VJ is not home. She will not be going live today. Is would she normally be live now or later, or I don't know what time she go live. Am I stepping on her toes? Well, since she's not home, I'm guessing I'm not stepping on toes, but so I'm entertaining you while she normally would. Is that what we're good thing that I popped up in that case, right? Men have 6 weeks parental leave in the States now, but that's not paid, or is it? I'm good. Well, yeah. I'm just hanging out for the fun of hanging out. We did see a couple of other pop-ups earlier because of the solar eclipse. Jessica did a pop-up, and then Tiffany Hansen was doing a crochet pop-up from her back garden or backyard. Crocheting and solar eclipse talk, and yeah, that was cute. Granny D, I don't know. I don't know. Is Granny D coming to hang out? She was sitting outside and enjoying nice weather and maybe the eclipse with some tea. She didn't mention anything about if she might come and hang out. So if she's still lurking in the bushes, she might be able to tell us what her plans are. Uh, and yeah. I don't think anyone asked other than like how she was doing. That's all I think I saw. Come out, wherever you are, Granny D. Well, let's see. I'll shake the basket and see if she falls out. But we don't want her to land badly, so but we're shaking it and seeing. And if we don't manage to shake her out of the basket, maybe someone else will fall out. Who knows? There's a few people hanging out here today. Nice to see that there's people that find me even if it's not my regular day. And soon no, it's not that. I was like, soon I get to cut the yarn on this one to get the blue on that one, because we do see the green poking through, but there's still some left of the blue before we're into the mint. Not that much left though. Susan, how are you doing this fine Monday? Solar eclipse coming your way? Or have it already passed? Did you get all hidden in darkness? Hello, Steve. What are you doing? Keeping yourself busy with all the monitoring of monitors? I am crocheting and crocheting and crocheting. I'm feeling like this top will be finished. If not, will I finish it tomorrow though? I don't think I'm gonna finish it tomorrow because I will have a very busy day tomorrow. You just finished jury duty for today. It was cloudy, so you have jury duty, and I'm assuming from the little knowledge I have, when you're on jury duty, you're on it for however long you need to be there. But how does that work? Because would you need vacation days if you get summoned for jury duty? Or how does that work? I don't know why that question is the first one that came to me, but I'm also guessing you can't really talk about whatever it's about. It was jury duty via Zoom, and the law requires participation. Yeah, I is the only way to not be like picked for jury duty is because I know ABD talked about that. She has like because of her work, she never gets to be like chosen because of bias or knowledge of things. Some people are just not um, the type of people that they're looking for jury duty. Oh, you get paid for jury duty? I did not know that that paid. I'm just seeing like all the people being, you don't have that many vacation days and you don't have that many sick days or like it's not unlimited. How does your like bosses look at when you get summoned for jury duty? Are you allowed to leave work to do that or will you risk getting fired or something? Like how does that work? You never heard of assumed jury duty? I've seen quite some Zoom court cases on YouTube, so I'm guessing it's something that might have happened like after pandemic or during pandemic and kind of stuck to it. There are many requirements to be a juror for a trial. Jury selection is a long process. Good jobs don't hassle you about jury duty. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we don't have that system. We don't have juries in that way. Like it's the system is very different here. But then again, we don't sue people left, right, and center for no reason. Um, we don't have like a small claims court and similar to that. Um, not in the same way. Oh, you got excused 3 times? Can you get excused like how many times? Or like, does it come to a point where if you've been excused X amount of times for whatever reason, that they can be like, this person is just not eligible and never send more letters out? So, you might get disqualified, I'm guessing, if you have mental disorders or um, certain types of, I'm guessing if you're a like user or alcoholic, you might not be the right type of person that they would want as a jury person, right? Oh, and vote is also something you can get to do? Okay. You need a recipe for a carrot salad or a slaw. Anyone has good recipes for that. We know Tank is very busy in the kitchen. Maybe Tank has some good recipe suggestions. For carrots, yeah, I'm not the best person for that. And also, like, coleslaws and whatnot isn't really a thing here, so my type of salad might not be what you are interested in. They don't excuse everyone, yeah. Technically, you can't be not sent a letter. Okay. So if you sit through a trial as a jury member, how long would it be, like, theoretically, until you might get summoned again? Or is it like once you've done it, you don't need to do it again? Is there like rules about that? You were dismissed for knowing the lawyer and the lawyer's father. Makes sense. The pattern for this top is in the description. It should be. I put it there together with the yarn. But it's called On Point Poncho, so it's like a poncho slash top slash something. And upside down it looks like this. But it's let's get to not pull stitches out. It kind of starts like a poncho with like this V in the front and the back, and then when you get down a little bit, you just make an armhole, and then you make the sleeves, and then you continue to work down the same way in the front. But since this is like increases on every row, you're at the same time decreasing. So it's kind of like a chevron, but it's only got two peaks and two valleys, one valley on each side in the armpit. So it's a very, very simple pattern, and I think the pattern was written up to like a 4x. From like extra small to 4x. Very easy written pattern. Just took me a little bit to figure out like how to start it. I did frog like the first 3 rows a couple of times because I just didn't figure it out. But then it made sense. I was just not reading the pattern that much, I guess. Sometimes you just need to actually read what it says and not do what you think it says. That was my problem. I'm supposed to turn here. Carrots, pineapple, raisin, mayo. Raisin? I do the carrots and the pineapples. The raisins and the mayo, not for me. As long as the trial lasts, that's how long you had to do it. Yeah. So, but when you have done one, like, jury duty session, whatever, a week or 2 or whatever it takes, will you have to do it again, like, 15 years down the line? Or do you have, like, your check in the book? Like, you've done jury duty once in your life, now you don't need to do it anymore. The jury pool is all registered voters in each district. I'm guessing there's not an infinity type of situation with that. So some people might have to do multiple jury cases through their lifetime. Some people get called many times. Well, it makes sense. It makes sense. You crocheted an easy kitty today. Just need to finish the nose. Oh, nice. You can get called for jury duty every 3 years. So there is a little bit of like a time frame-ish. So you know a little bit what you might expect, I guess. Mm-mm. What trouble did you miss? We're talking about jury duty. And you have experience of not getting picked for jury. You did say something about that before ABD, that they didn't want you as a jury member because of what you work with. You get called many times. Hello! The Queen has entered the building. Your Highness, how are you doing this fine Monday? Yeah, we're talking about jury duty because who was talking about jury duty on Zoom? Now I totally forgot. Who did jury duty on Zoom today? We can scroll up and see it, but why did I already forget that? Mm-mm. Where did we even start? Suzanne just finished jury duty for the day. It was cloudy and yeah, okay. And Suzanne was doing jury duty. Jason Bender, good afternoon from Fond du Lac, Wisconsin. She said she ain't posting today. Granny D said she. Yeah, okay, so Granny D is not popping in to do lives today. She did pop in here and say hi. Earlier, she was sitting in the sun and waiting for the eclipse. How are you doing, Jason? Uh, you you won't get jury duty because of your profession. Yeah, but they keep summoning you once in a while, and then you get to tell them what you do, and they say, "Okay, no, we don't need you." Is that how it works, or do they have like this person works with this and no, not like suitable for this, or do you still get the letters once in a while? I was curious about that, and I don't think we got an answer to that. I get to cut the yarn because now we only have the mint left on that. But I get to grab this and set this up so that I can use all the blue from this one. Yeah, also we did talk about spousal support, that doesn't exist here. Uh, uh, uh. You've never been called for jury duty in 6 years. People over 75 and older are exempt from jury duty. Well, I'm guessing they might have already done a couple of jury duty sessions at that age if they have been deemed the right type of person, I guess. I wonder how many people try to like avoid jury duty versus how many people try to get on jury duty while maybe not the right type of person to do it. Like, do they get noticed? If I don't know. Feels like there's some people that just want to get out and would say whatever they need to say to try and get out of it. And then there's got to be the people that probably shouldn't be there, and they do everything they can to try to be there, if that makes sense. I just thought, like, statistically, would that be something that would be statistically on record somewhere? Medical exemption, yeah. Oh, Granny D is live? Well, feel free to pop over there and say hi. I am just enjoying the silence of my house. That people went to bed early, and I get to hang out with my friends. For a little bit. I don't know. I don't plan to be here all night. Then again, I usually don't, and then it might happen. I'm terrible. I'm working on the outside. That means I should put these yarn ends on the inside when I switch to the next yarn, so that no, we're doing that like so, and next one like so. Hello, Rita. Yes, I ended up here today. Nice surprise, right? And then I'm going to be back on Wednesday. But on Wednesday, I'm going to be here early. I'm thinking lunchtime at my time, so some of you guys might be waking up with coffee in my company. Yeah, that might be a thing on Wednesday, that I will be some people's morning coffee company. And for some, I might be lunch company. In Europe, we're starting out as lunch company. I'm guessing. But how long I'm going to stay, I do not know. I know I'm going to have a couple of hours to myself, which means I'm going to get a couple of hours to hang out with you. So technically, what I'm going to do, just because this is how I do things, I'm going to be sharing my little secrets. Since I'm working with 2 skeins of yarn, this one has blue and mint, and here we got the mint. What I will do is I'm going to use the mint to do the sleeves, so I don't have to cut any yarn because this is already cut. I'm going to do the sleeves. I will be cutting between the sleeves, of course. When I finish one sleeve, I'm going to cut the yarn and do the other sleeve. But I don't need to cut this yarn because I'm going to just go from the blue to the green, and when I run out of that, that's when I'm going to attack this one. So I don't cut at every color change when I do color control between 2 cakes. I have done similar when I've been using cakes like this type of cake that I do. Didn't want to sneeze in your ear. I do, like, with the color changes, I do one color and then I go to the next cake, and then I will use the same color and then the next transition. So like the 2 colors in a row, and then I will swap back to the other one, so I don't cut at every color change. I cut every other color change and alternate, so it's the same color still falls where they're supposed to be. Does that make sense? I think it makes sense. maybe I can explain it better with how I did it. So I started one skein with the yellow. So halfway through, I cut where the yellow went from orange. So I cut the yellow from the first skein. And then second skein, I worked yellow and orange. And then I cut to join up with the orange from this skein. And then I did orange down to pink. And that's where I picked up the pink from the orange that I cut up here. So does that make sense? I think it does. Am I explaining it decently? I hope you understand what I'm trying to say. But that's how I work it. Most of the color changes when I do two cakes skeins with same colorway. And I just want it as one gradual color change instead of something else. But just to save me the hassle of extra yarn tails. Because I don't need the extra yarn tails that would be if I cut at exactly every color change. I just don't like yarn tails. So I do everything I can to avoid them, because that means sewing yarn tails. And we don't like that. So I work around it to the best of my knowledge. Kind of. How is your mom today, Rita? Is she still awake? Or did you tuck her in yet? Oh. I get attacked by my hoodie. Hoodie attacks me. It was getting warm in here. I wish I had opened the door and get some fresh air in here. I did not think about that. It would be a lot of nice cool air that would come my way if I did open the door. Almost in bed. You have 1 more hour of baking left. Okay. Hello, Molly. How are you doing today? Happy Monday. I am so obsessed with working this top, so I haven't put it down. I have pretty much just worked on it since I did do a little bit before I went to bed. I had to like relax a little bit and unwind after I ended my live stream. I always do that. I take an hour or so to just calm down, catch my breath, crochet for a little bit, and just let my hair down and relax. And then I did most of the crocheting on this one today. But I don't think I'm going to finish this tonight. Not saying I can't, because I definitely can. Seeing how much I have left and how far I have gotten and how long it has taken so far. Technically, well, it's 11 p.m. and knowing myself and how much I like to crochet, I can probably excuse the crochet part of this and be like, I'm just gonna do this just a little bit more, and all of a sudden I have crocheted it to finished. The only thing, I don't think I want to deal with the yarn tails. That's the only thing I'm like, maybe not. Do we need to deal with yarn tails? I don't know. Maybe I should force myself to deal with the yarn tails that I already have at this point before I'm allowed to finish, because that's a little bit of an incentive to actually deal with the yarn tails sooner rather than later. Maybe. You got some points at Hopi Bingo today. Awesome. Hobie bingo is always fun, but you never win, or at least I never win. Um, and it kind of feels like some people are luckier than others and feel like they're closer more often, I guess. It just feels like I'm always way off, way off. Still missing like half the card when the bingo's called out. And that's just like every time. Feels like, yeah, I wasn't even close. How can anyone else be close? I wasn't even close. I was missing half the numbers. Hello, little Lego. How are you doing today? What is happening in the world of Legos? Do you have some fun Lego kits you're working on? But yeah, most likely this is the top I will be wearing maybe even Wednesday. Maybe I will be wearing this Wednesday because it should be finished by then. I would be very surprised if it wasn't. Yeah. Um I have time to finish it before then. Or maybe I save it for Sunday just for I don't know. I honestly don't know why I would save it for Sunday, but it's most likely going to be finished before Wednesday. You might be getting your most wanted Lego set, National History Museum. Is that a big kit that's going to take you like a long time to make, and then you need to make like a scenery around it and whatnot to make it look really good with a landscape and stuff? Some people do that, like big scenery things around a certain item or yeah, I've seen someone do a haunted house with like a little graveyard to go with it. That was really cute. And you did have, was it Christmas scenery that fell to the floor? I don't remember. Help me, remind me. What was it? The Christmas village or something that fell to the floor? Um, it's gonna go into the Lego city. And you have a haunted house too. Yeah, okay. Ugh. Making bacon and eggs, hash browns and toast for a late lunch. So late lunch at Brett's. When should we be coming? ABD, show the way. Oh, it turned out better after you fixed it, after it fell on the floor? Hello, Jonathan. How are you doing today? Have you seen any solar eclipse? And Noe, happy Monday. Nice to see that there's people finding me here on a very random day. I did say that I was going to be here on Wednesday, which I'm also going to be here on Wednesday. But I'm here today also. Lucky you, lucky me. Yeah, lucky me. Lucky me that I have great company that finds me when I pop up. I'm the lucky one here, for sure. You're at work. Yeah, okay. So we are whispering in your pocket. I'm going to try to not be so noisy. Don't want to get you in trouble at work, right? You have a full small tub of tiles and you haven't found it, so you can't build any buildings that are not sets and boxes. Okay. You woke up in the middle of the night and saw the start of the eclipse in Mexico, and then you went back to sleep. Well, good morning, Spoon. What time is it for you now? And are you going back to sleep again soon? Or are we up now? Good morning. Good Tuesday morning? Yeah, you're in the future. It's my big kid's birthday in your world. Oh, you missed it? I did see Jessica's live of the eclipse. That's as close as I would get because I'm not in the path of where it's happening. Yeah, Spoon is in Japan. So Spoon is in the future. Getting ready, the girls ready for school. So soon you have peace and quiet. And um, is the Not Your Bunnies fed? Did they take care of that yet? Not Your Bunnies needs food before the girls go to school, right? Yeah, top chatter of the day, Spoon, that hasn't been here all day. Well, that is the secret of Nightbot. Nightbot is good at keeping track of things. I didn't check. Honestly, I did not check today, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's still Spoon. It isn't still Spoon. I need to update. We need to get a new this one is a fun one. This one has not been there yet. We have a new crown holder that has not had it before. I am happy we get new new people competing. Let's see if anyone can guess it, or if we just have to wait until Nightbot is happily telling us who isn't the now crown bearer holder thingy. Um, you're making a hexagon cardigan with Karen cinnamon cakes. Is that the fuzzy ones? Is the cinnamon cake the like halo-y? I don't know much about the Karen cakes other than that they are pretty. And Karen, is it Karen? Blossom cakes is very similar to the yarn I used to make the snail, according to Michi. According to Michi, that would be a close match. Maybe same yarn? Not sure. Japan is approximately 12 hours ahead and directly across from the ocean where you're at in California. You also did get Margie's card, so let her know. Okay, you got a card from Margie? Is that what we're... Margie sent you a card, or Margie sent you... Yeah, that's how I'm interpreting what you're saying. Well, maybe we get come across Margie somewhere and we'll let her know that. I don't very often seem to find Margie in chats. Maybe she is stealth lurker, top lurker or something. A thank you card and a sticker. Oh, that's cute. You are guessing Tracy or Bonnie. Well, you're wrong, Brett. You're wrong. Regular four weight worsted, pretty colors though. Okay, so no fuzzy halo on the cinnamon cakes. Yeah, I'm not gonna remember how the cakes are because I haven't had them. It's on your shelf behind you. That's cute. We're probably gonna see Nightbot let us know within the next, I don't know, is it half an hour? Is it 15 minutes? How often do I have that one? No, it's not that often either. I don't have that one spamming too often. It's only once every 40 minutes. But you know, when I do live streams, that's 6 hours. Once every 40 minutes seems pretty reasonable, right? It's not all the time. And you guys think Nightbot is very chatty occasionally. I have my timer set to like quite some time between them so that we don't get totally spammed. Sitting down and having a dip of coffee. Oh, you're having coffee. I want coffee. I don't have coffee now. Your legs are hurting. You've been standing for 3 hours? Well, then sit down and rest. Your fiance has a live today too? Oh, that's cool. No, Spoon lost the crown, ABD. Spoon had the crown, and Spoon lost it. So we have a new crown holder. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And Rita has to finish baking and then frying. Should I poke Nightbot and see if I can make it happen sooner? Just for funsies. Just for now. So we don't have to wait for ever. I will just have to remind myself to fix that. Because otherwise we're going to get spammed. You completely reorganized everything in the studio. That's nice. I don't know if that's Brett, where is that command supposed to work? I know it is it through StreamYard or is there, I don't know if that one is enabled or disabled. Well, it's nothing happened, but like, because I did get rid of some stuff. Should I have? Should I not have? I don't know. Yeah, who won? There was no winner. Yeah, I poked Nightbot a little bit. We should know within the next 8 minutes. Now it was on 40 minutes an interval just to get it to happen like soon. And I will set it back to the old setting later. Play suspenseful music. But I am guessing that we will soon know. Soon we will know. But it's a surprise. Well, it's a surprising one. In a way, I can imagine it happening because it clearly did. I just didn't expect it at this point. Sometimes you feel like some people are more chatty than others, and you have a feeling for who it might be. But I guess I wasn't paying enough attention. Conversation sometimes just feels so natural when you guys are talking, and we're just sitting here and not thinking about that type of thing. We're just hanging out. You have live scheduled? That's cute. With special guests and whatnot. Awesome. More coffee for Rita. It's all Brock's fault. He laughed because Nightbot was announcing you were top chatter for the day and you just woke up and you wasn't even here. Yeah, I had to update it. I had to. I should have. But I did look at it before last stream. So I didn't think about it today. Pop-ups are just very random. So I didn't think about that little particular detail. Who else's fault would it? Well, Brett, I also seem to be very guilty often, more often than I not. I get blamed for things. Sometimes it wasn't even my fault, but I still get blamed. So, welcome to the club. Rosie Posey, happy Monday. How are you today? Nice to see you. I need to be drinking more. Clearly, I have not been drinking enough water and talking too much yesterday. So I feel it a little bit in my throat, and I don't want to be quiet. So maybe I have to resort to things I do not like tea with honey. Maybe. Yeah, my fault for not updating. For sure, it's my fault. Or it could be your fault for sleeping and not in the chat. We can all share the blame. Welcome to the club. You're pretty sure you started the club for getting blamed for things you didn't do. Well, if you want to take the crown for that one, and I can be your I want to say wingman, but that's not what I was thinking. Like, yeah, something. Partner in crime. Partner in crime works. Yeah, definitely not nice. Nightbot's fault. Nightbot is the best. And now Lego wants to be blamed also. Blame Nightbot. Blame little Lego. Like we're all blaming everyone for nothing. Or no one's getting blamed for everything. Everyone's getting blamed for nothing. We're playing the blame game. 100% Nightbot and Will's fault. And Rita is the runner-up. Or I'm the runner-up. I'm amazed I am able to keep up with the chat because you guys are you're being silly. And chat is full of silliness, and I love it. You guys are just what I needed today. Some silly fun. You rest your case? What are we resting it on? An armrest? Rita's so innocent. Yeah, no. We already agreed to disagree on that one, Rita. You are not the innocent one. You are not. You are very surprising, but you are not innocent. You look innocent. But then there's a little, I don't know, not innocent. What are they called now? The one that everyone's doing now. The little Imkins. Maybe there's a little naughty Imkin hanging out in Rita's ear. I can imagine that. I can envision a little red deviled Imkin, red devil Imkin in Rita's ear. There might have been a little angel one on the other shoulder, but it definitely got knocked over. That one is definitely like, I don't know, timed out, put to sleep with sleeping pills or something, because it's clearly not whispering innocent things to happen. It's all on Will. You feel like you're losing top lurker to Steve today. Yes. I'm surprised. Brett is very talky today. It's nice to see that you are in the mood to not just lurk. Or not too busy, maybe. Then again, we do know that sometimes you don't just lurk, but you might not appear in your true form. Imkins are awesome. What? Imkin? Brock, is that what you make your tattoos? No, Imkins are little teeny tiny crocheted creatures. They are very popular right now. People are doing a lot of Imkins. It's like not a crochet along, but there's a crochet along for Imkins kind of thing. I don't know. Um, you need one of those? You need a, you mean you need a little Imkin with the halo? Because the Imkin with the devil horn are like so much bigger. So you need the little angel one to balance you out. Is it because you lost it somewhere? Steve will never be the top chatter. No, you are definitely the top scrap basket. No, do we have a good resident of the scrap basket? Some type of. Do we have? Brett is good with words. You get to see the solar eclipse at 99.5% visibility where you live. It was super cool. The kids left early from school and each given a pair of solar glasses. Your son and you. Oh, you took turns? So 99.5, is that because you were like very close to like not being in the perfect center of where the path, or were you like too late or too early or something like that? So you missed it, or you're just not sure that it was 100%? I guess that's hard to tell if you're not like a scientist and has measurement tools and stuff, but so you need an Imkin with a halo. You're the scrap basket basement dweller. The websites don't run themselves. Yeah, no, I get that. But the basement dweller? Well, if that's the title you want, that's the title you will have. I'm not going to argue on that one. You can choose that all for yourself. Basement dweller. Oh, that's cute. I am surprising myself here, but I'm feeling like we're getting really fast to work up on the, you know what? We're going to do sleeves. IT department usually is in the basement. Maybe that is so. We're going to do the sleeves because then I can only focus on the length of it until I run out of yarn. But this is what we have so far. So we have the purple and the blue, and there's still a little bit blue before we get to the minty on this one, but we're close. We're close. So that's why we are doing sleeves. And then I'm just gonna continue without thinking, because that's where I'm seeing this going otherwise. That I'm gonna continue and I don't think, and then we mess out something. So I'm just gonna do the sleeves fast. Why is Nightbot not getting to who is the not the ring bearer, the top chatter? Maybe we will have that soon. I said 8 minutes. I should have set it for less than that. You're back. What a day. Nightbot has his own agenda. Don't interfere. Well, yeah, you're probably right on that one. Quick count. We have 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. 4 is okay. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm doing row 4. And row 4 is a fast one. Pretty much. They're all fast. Sleeves are not that many stitches. Good evening, Stina. How are you doing today? Had a good day at work? You gotta make it like Bob and Doug McKenzie and take off. Bob, I do not know about Bob and Doug McKenzie. Take off. Uh, uh, uh. There we go. And move away. So many yarn tails I need to fix. They are hiding inside the sleeves and inside everywhere, but we are dealing with that later. That's an issue for future issue. We're not looking at that right now. Odd day at work. Busy in the morning, as if hell broke loose, and afternoon was kind of silent. Well, it wasn't all too much all day though, right? If you had a little bit of a chill time and then you had a rough start and then chill time. What is the project? I'm working on the top. I was working a little bit on. I didn't work on it too much yesterday, but we are we're almost finished. I'm doing the last color on the sleeves. I did have the yellow and I want to say the yellow and the orange and some of the pink done yesterday or when I was live, and then I did the purple. I want to say the purple sleeve part. Did I do that before I went to bed, or did I do the pink part before? I don't remember. But it's this far now. Yeah, the butterfly yarn. Exactly. So now I just started the last color, which is mint, to do on the sleeves. So I'm going to do that on the sleeves for, the other colors I have 5 rose pink, 5 rose purple, 5 rose blue, and I think it's going to be 6 rose, maybe 7 of the mint, because of how the pattern is written. And I just wanted like easy calculation, so 5, 5, 5, and then 6 or something made kind of sense as just fairly even blocks. And it just felt like it's easy math. I like easy math. And the symmetry, I guess, is not perfect because of the color changes in the rest of the top, but in the sleeves at least they look similar. Yeah. Later, little Lego. It's so beautiful. Does it have your address? This one's for me. This one is so cuddly. I love the softness of this yarn. So this is actually one that I will be all cozy in. It wasn't yarn in the mail yesterday. Such a bummer. So what did you get then? If it wasn't yarn, what was it? What did you get instead? Anything else that made you happy? Or was it nothing happy? Speaking of mail. Your package has left. Yeah, it has left the post office. So that is fun. It's no longer at the post office. They did their job today. So it got to stay over weekend. Oh, such a bummer. self-inking stamps you forgot you ordered. Well, you have some cotton cakes you might use. Cotton cakes? What type of cotton cakes might that be, Rita? I know you have the cones. I didn't know you had any cakes. Do you have any fun colors? Fruit juice, trash bags, and bunny pellets in the Japan mail. So also a letdown. Very mundane mail. Yeah, that doesn't sound like the most fun, exciting packages to open. Yeah, no. Totally get that that wasn't the most exciting thing that you have seen. Yeah, no. I wouldn't really be happy either. Too much adulting and responsibilities that came in the mail. ABD, it will trade you for the mail at the office. I don't know what ABD is most looking for in that. The trash bags or the bunny pellets? Fruit juice. I'll take the fruit juice and ink stamp. I don't know, maybe fun. But I have no use for the bunny pellets. Trash bags can be handy. I use those, but it's been more than a month since you opened your last yarn package, and you don't have any other ones just hanging out in somewhere in a corner that you forgot about, or have you just been that good at not ordering more yarn since you've been sorting your stash? Because if that's the case, very good. A big pat on the back for that, Stina. Um, mm, mm, mm. No funsies. She wants my fruit juice. Yes, I like fruit juice. Get your own juice. Any of it beats office mail. How much did you sell your Hexi cardigan for? Well, first of all, Hexi cardigan, is it anything special or just granny stitch? Different colors, color work, or one single color? What uh, what type of yarn? Did you use thin yarn or is it like a 4-weight yarn? Acrylic yarn usually sell for cheaper than some like fancy wool yarns. So all of that also needs to be in consideration. We need more info for this hexagon cardigan. Size. Is it kid size? Popeye guys. Well, hello. Happy Monday. Nice to see you. How are you doing? Uh, um, you'd have to get another cute bunny. Sorting your stash does help a little with the lack of unboxing feeling. Well, you have your boxes full of yarn. You just haven't gotten them like now. They've been hanging out in your storage room for quite some time, and now they're happily surprising you with the yarns you forgot you bought, right? But still, Nightbot isn't. Oh, there we go. There we go. Look. We got a new top chatter. That was it a surprise? A little bit. Rita. All hail Rita, the chattiest chatter of yesterday. Brett was gonna guess. Well, you didn't. You didn't guess, Rita. But that's the first time Rita has the crown for being the chattiest chatter. Some some periods have been longer than others, with the same person being chatty for a little bit of a time. Uh, uh, um, Granny Stitch, Karen Cinnamon Cake, 4-weight multicolor blues and purples. Where are you selling it? I don't really know. I I don't. I'm not very good at pricing of that type of thing because I don't make that type of thing. Mm, 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 mm. ABD is singing. Oh, that's a good song. That's fun lyrics. Um, mm, mm. 4 and 5. Now I have done 4. Should I do that again? 5, 10, 15, 16, 17, 17. Row 18. What am I supposed to do? Row 18. I should do row 2 again. Okay. Row 2 again. Uh-uh. Oh, and also, Daniel, I think I already know your name. I'm just terrible at remembering names. So it might take me a bit to figure out names. And sometimes I remember them. I just, I don't know. It's easier to say the names on the screen because that's what people are seeing. And they might not know who we're talking about or to. And first thing I do is mess up. That's not what I was supposed to do. I was supposed to do 2 double crochets together, not. We were supposed to do a decrease. Awesome. Etsy or Facebook Marketplace. Have you seen similar cardigans on Etsy and what they go for? That might be a good way to look around and figure out prices. I know who is. There's a girl that does a lot of hexagon cardigans, and she sells a lot of them. What's her name? She does hexagon cardigans, and she also does a few like shawl, cowl, hoodie things. And I think it's her husband that makes wooden crochet hooks. I'm guessing since she's selling a lot of them, her prices might be a good reference point, but I don't remember her name. I know I have her on Instagram. Uh, uh, um. Is Daniel in Oslo? He's up late in that case. Or no, is that the dog? There's a dog, right? Now I'm confused. I am confused. I might be right, I might be wrong. Why do I feel like Oslo is a dog and not... I will know sooner or later where I messed up in my train of thoughts. Because I know I'm going to get corrected for this one. You can make that for a flower? What? Now I'm confused. What are you making for a flower? Me confused? Not weird. The dog. The dog, yeah. So I wasn't wrong. It just took me a while to get to the right train of thought. And there we go. What are we doing next row? Next row is... Oh, simple. 2 rows of just double crochets. How simple is that? Couldn't be more simple. Simpler. Okay, I got this. I don't need to look at the pattern anymore. You ordered the yarn that will arrive today. Just a little something to take the edge off. The 3-year-old needs a secret name. Daisy. Mm. See, and now Nightbot is all over the place instead. Nightbot was quiet before, and now Nightbot is all over the place. Now we can set it back to long timer again. There we go. Back to the old settings. While I remember. We don't want to get ourselves all crazy over the Nightbot spamming. Oh, but this... Oh, I love this minty color. Oh, and just because it's me, I was second guessing how I was doing this. Because I really like the bright yellow in the beginning. But I also love the mint. So I was like, should I start like from inside and out? But the skein was like fallen into pieces. So to be able to do that, I would have to recake them or something because they were just tangled mess. But I was lazy and I took the easy way out and just started outside in. And here we're at now. That's why we got the yellow color first. And we get all the other colors. Yeah, 2 skeins. 2 skeins. Going back and forth between them and color controlling. Kind of a lazy way of color controlling it with not cutting at every color change, but every other. To save me some yarn tail working. Nightbot doesn't behave. Nightbot does what Nightbot wants to do. True. True. I could try though. You ordered just 1 skein for same day delivery just to make you happy to get a little bit of new yarn to cuddle. What type of yarn did you get though? You think Spoon has a crush on Nightbot? Yay for less tails, for sure. But we don't have a Nightbot in Spoon's chat, so I don't really see that that is a true statement. If it was a true statement, I believe Spoon would have a Nightbot of her own to play with, or not to play with, you know, to keep her company. Welcome. What's in your cup? What's on your hook? Oh, you couldn't figure out Nightbot or Stream Elements bot? Yeah, they're not the easiest unless you have help. Because it feels like Nightbot, all the things you find when you Google Nightbot commands and whatnot is all for Twitch. All I could find was for Twitch, so all I have is things I got help with. It's your grandma's heavenly birthday tomorrow. You want to celebrate her, so pizza buffet with Prize Arcade or miniature golf with Prize Arcade and snack bar. Do we get to vote? It's my big kid's birthday. Well, technically in 8 minutes. So I guess they share birthdays. I would probably go for... I like mini golf. I like the sound of a snack bar though. That sounds like a fun place to hang out. Snacks is always nice. You're not tech savvy or patient sometimes. She's married. Rendezvous secret interlooping, aka my chat. Oh, you mean she's hanging out with Nightbot here because she can't have it in her own chat. It started in TT's chat, Nightbot and I having been rendezvousing across the chats for months. I don't know who TT is, but if you want to hang out with Nightbot, he is hanging out here, so you know, it's all up to you. But if that's the only reason you hang out with my chat, I better keep Nightbot because you've been top chatter, you know. So if I want you here, I guess we're keeping Nightbot, right? You're only here for Nightbot. Amanda who? Yeah, right. Amanda who? I don't know. I don't know who this Amanda is. This crazy girl from Sweden who just crochets, and talk yarn and talk volcanoes. First time I mentioned volcano today. We've been here for 2 hours and 13 minutes, and I haven't mentioned the volcano until now. New record? No, I don't think we talked about the volcano yesterday at all. Just saying. You're impressed that I haven't talked about the volcano? I don't know. It's still bubbling. Yep, there was a wall collapse yesterday. It overflowed. Looked like a waterfall. No, not the volcano discussions. Well, now we've mentioned it. Now we can go forward to other topics. I'm just saying. But you said you're only here for the Nightbot. Oh, don't tell ABD. But Brett might have had a short flirting with the chat GPT. Oh, that's silly. Do I like the look of this? Apparently, I'm supposed to do a row of single crochets. Do I like the look? Let's see. I think I like the look. Yeah. Super jelly of chat GPT and tried to figure out how to set it up for your channel. It wasn't short and ABD knows. She probably does. She probably does. It wouldn't surprise me if she knew. And if she didn't, I think she knows now. So the cat's out of the bag. Oh, when I finish this round, well, other than the fact that I need to sew in yarn ends and whatnot, but this sleeve shall be done. And then I have to do the other sleeve. And then it's just pretty much using up the rest of the yarn. Yeah. Hello, Moonrose. How are you? Nice to see you. Did you get to see any of the eclipse? Or were you far away? She saw it with her own eyes. Okay, there we go. I get to snippy with the scissor. There we go. And then I have to do an invisible join and hide it. But it's... Okay, it's full of tails in here. I got stuck. But it looks so cute. Okay, this is not the length. It's like a shorter sleeve type of thing. Let's pull it up a little bit to where it would be ending ish. Let's see if we can get some type of visual. So this is pretty much what the sleeve is like. So it's hiding the bingo wings perfectly, right? Okay, yeah, there's flop there. It's moving. Yeah, but it's not too bad, right? And it's really nice and stretchy and soft, and I love it. I love it. But that's what it looks like. Chicken wings. No, no, no. It's bingo wings. I know this from, oh, what's her name? There was a lady on Britain's Got Talent, Lorraine Bowen, and she comes in with an ironing board with a keyboard on top of it, and she's dressed in disco ball dress is all I can describe it as. She's wearing a disco ball dress, and she is singing her own song about baking crumbles, and she is so awesome, and it's so hilarious, and she gets 3 red X's, and then she gets a golden buzzer. Because why not? The audience is just enjoying it. They're dancing, they're clapping their hands, and the song is ridiculous, and it's so bad it's good type of thing. And then she waves her bingo wings, because why not? I love people with a sense of humor and no sense of reality. I don't know, it's just awesome. Just awesome. Yeah, no, that's if you had not seen that, you might not want to, but you might, because I love it. And if you hang out here, you might also enjoy that. Sounds like a Dutch Eurovision entry. No, but I know what you're talking about. But that wasn't Dutch, was it? Maybe. About 20% of the eclipse. Bat wings are hidden success. Perfect. First time you're not, but it's catchy. Yeah. Oh, but wait. Isn't the Dutch one this year? Isn't that the oh, what's his name? Ooh, the guy with the weird costume with like the very pointy wings in blue and Europa. Yeah, what's his name? Something Klein, isn't it? Something Klein. But he's got a mullet and he's got the mustache and he looks juiced Klein. Yeah, thank you. Oh yeah, no, he's terrible, but it's catchy. Oh my god, it's catchy. He might actually win. It's so bad it's good. He might win. I'm not joking. That might actually happen. I have I have a feeling that that is what's going to happen. Oh, weirder things have happened. Lordy won, so, you know. Um let's do that, and let's do a little bit of a knot here, and then I need to remember what I was supposed to do on this row, so that I do the same as I did on the other sleeve, right? They need to look the same, or at least have the same stitch count. Would be preferable. Okay, there we go. And where were we? I believe this was the 16. 16 would be row 4. Yep. Hello, Chandler. How are you doing today? Nice to see you. Happy Monday. And happy solar eclipse if you got to see it. I didn't. Because I'm far away. And I guess it wasn't our in the cards over here to get that at this point. I don't remember when we had um a solar eclipse here last time. I want to say it wasn't too long ago, but I don't know. I think I also missed it last time it was because I just don't pay attention. I probably didn't go out. I was probably doing something else, like crocheting or something more important, like crocheting. It wouldn't surprise me. So the sleeves on this one, even though they are kind of like a shorter length, I don't have anything like this. So this feels perfect, like the perfect length sleeve. But if you wanted it longer, it's definitely just continue crocheting. And it would be just as nice, you know? Next solar eclipse in Europe will be southern Spain 2 years from now. Well, Spain has nice weather, but solar eclipse would not be the reason for me booking a vacation to Spain. Nope. Not saying Spain isn't nice. I'm just saying solar eclipse wouldn't be the reason to go there. I would love to go to Spain or, anywhere Mediterranean because of the weather. I miss that. I miss the Mediterranean salty water. Oh, yeah. I haven't been. When was the last time I was? 2016, maybe? Was it 2016 that I went to Mallorca? 16 or 17? 16, I believe. Have I left Sweden since? I have been to Finland since. But no other vacations far away. Yeah, no traveling for Rita either. You want to go to Turkey? Turkey has nice yarn. Turkey, we see Turkey on a lot of yarn labels. Um, we're working with Butterfly. Butterfly was made in Turkey. Who knew? Who knew that, good yarn factories in Turkey? Northern Japan will see solar eclipse in 2030. That is a couple of years until then. And I'm guessing you don't know if you're still going to be in Japan by then because of you you did kind of explain it with the 3-year contract things, right? Is there a chance that you're going to stay there for a long time though? As in like is it in the cards that it's going to be like as long as in the military as possible, or early retirement, or like I don't know how you're thinking about that. get some pretty nice not tiles from Turkey, as in like floor tiles. Can you buy a turkey to eat in Turkey? Well, yeah. I do believe that Turkey have turkeys. And I do also believe, and someone correct me if I'm wrong, but the bird turkey is named after the country Turkey, not that Turkey, the country, is named after the bird. The bird is named after the country because that was like a native bird. I might be wrong, but I have heard something about something like that. Um, so if that is the correct thing, then you most likely will find a turkey bird to eat in Turkey, the country. Your husband has about 10 more years to get the best retirement benefits. So technically, you could still be in Japan to see that solar eclipse if he stays in Japan for those 10 years. ABD, yes, keep your hands on the steering wheel, please. We don't want any accidents. Drive safe. And hola, Maritza, hello. How are you doing this Monday? Did you get to see solar eclipse today? That's why you want to go there. Alanya, there's a shop, and young Erhan is having it and knows a lot about the yarn. Yeah, there's a lot of yarns over there. And if I remember correctly, this is what I'm doing. Wait. That was the last. I should just check the pattern. Repeat row 2. Yeah, no, that's what I was doing. What were you not supposed to find out? Talk to Brett. Talk to Brett later. Floor tiles. Okay. You do speak some Turkish. Okay, Rita, so we're going to Turkey together and you can be the doing all the talking to get the best prices. And I just buy yarn, right? I point at the yarn and you get the best prices. Awesome. Great plan. Yep. Yeah, talk to Spoon. Spoon can fill you in later. Brett says that nothing. He's innocent here. Maybe not a little. I'm not getting in the middle of this, but yeah, talk to Spoon. Happy Monday, VJ. How are you doing? I heard something whispering that you were not doing a live today. Either way, I didn't want to. I don't know who's on what day, but I wanted to hang out with friends. So I'm here to entertain whoever wants to be entertained by this crazy Swede. Just how much he loves and appreciates you, ABD. Spoon says. When then then what was Turkey, the drummer from Captain Cool and the Kongs and the Croft Super Show House Band named after? I have no idea. Many places has set price. Well, you can probably talk them into better prices. It's like talk to the hand and just got home. All good. No. No, that's not what I meant. Spoon has integrity that's been compromised. Okay. I'm part Hungarian and part Romanian. That's cool. Can't compromise what you don't have. You guys. There's always replay. Also, very true. Very true. Oh, come on. Come on. I'm too lazy to switch the skeins out since I have the other skein already mounted on the little skein spinny thing. I don't have. I just no. Don't want to move them around. They're falling apart as it is. Mm. You'd love to go there? Clip record, clip record. And awesome. You can't chat during replays. Very true. That is the only sad thing about replays. But leaving silly comments is still a possibility. You think Brett forgot about replays? Why would you say that, ABD? Do you know something we don't? There was a kid show called Lidsville that had giant talking hats, a genie, an evil magician, and a teenage Eddie Munster. I have never heard of that. Hello, Bud Files. How are you doing today? You can't even remove comments because I read them out loud. Well, sometimes I do see that they get removed, and sometimes I ignore them on purpose. And some things I just feel like I need to say out loud. And sometimes I regret saying some things out loud. So yeah, that's what I get, right? For saying everything out loud. Sometimes I regret it, and sometimes you regret typing it. 3 more to fry and then clean up and more coffee. More coffee for Rita. Sounds good. Are you still up on your feet and walking around though? With your feet, you need to rest your footsies. Hello, John. Have you finished work for the day? Did you get to see any solar eclipse or have you been too busy? You need to wash the kitchen floor. So much flour on the floor. Yeah, that's not supposed to be on the floor. That's supposed to be like on top of your kitchen counter or your table or wherever you're baking things. It's not supposed to be on the floor. Yeah, no. Scrub the chat logs. Scrub, scrub, scrub. You blame Nightbot and Will. Definitely their fault. Maybe. You had to be a green substance to watch that show. Oh, you had to be. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Well, it didn't ring a bell to me. I have not seen that. But if that's what it takes to watch it, then I totally know why I have missed it. Back at home, dinner, then heading out to the shop. What's for dinner, John? What's for dinner today? I did read them out loud, but that's right. It's Will's fault. Nightbot, Nightbot is innocent. No, you're just biased because you have a thing with Nightbot. We're on to you. We're on to you, Spoon. We know. We see you. I don't see you. They are saying they see you, so I just trust them. The voices in my head, or my mods. Take a pick. Take a pick. You're still being the housekeeper, nurse, cleaner, baker, etc. So on your feet. Well, you need to rest, but you get to rest when you have coffee after, right? Because hurdy feet needs to rest. And hands need to knit or crochet for you to stay happy. Let's check. 1, 2, 3, 4. One more row of double crochets, and then there's one more row of single crochets, and then the sleeve is done. Is it meatloaf at John's today? Is that one of your regular foods? Since Moonrose is guessing meatloaf might be on the menu today, John. Are you a meatloaf type of person? Pizza pockets for dinner, times 4. I have never had a pizza pocket, so I don't know. I see that as a small pizza in all the toppings hidden inside type of thing, right? Maybe. And they're just jealous you have a special bond with Nightbot. And Brett is denying being a voice in my head. He can't speak for his other personalities, but he's innocent. Yeah, sounds like a calzone. Yeah, but a mini version, probably other things as toppings or fillings. But that's what I'm seeing in my head. Crochet is next. It's been a busy day. Just like a mini calzone or panzerotti. That sounds like a fancy Italian word that I have never seen before. But a mini pizza with all the things inside. Sounds easy enough. But it also sounds like you didn't make them yourself. That sounds like maybe a store-bought type of thing. Yeah, he's very innocent or something. All dinner sounds fantastic if you don't have to make it, but you'll have fresh lefse / taco bread after. Yes, you are a busy bee in making that yourself. So did we have the right amount of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Yes. And we have 5 on the other side also, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Oh yeah, it's been growing pretty darn fast. When did I start this? Did I start it Saturday or did I start it yesterday? I think I started Saturday. But it's almost finished. That sleeve is finished. This one is going to be finished after this row, and then I have a little bit left on the bottom, like a few rows. I'm probably going to do this and then go to bed and then deal with yarn tails tomorrow. That is what I'm feeling should be happening. Kind of. For my own sanity or something. but I'm not gonna be able to put it down with this little yarn left. You got your juice box. No juice for ABD. All mine. But I want some. What type of juice are we talking, Spoon? It's been a long time since I had like fresh juice, orange juice. Oh, that just sounds very good right now. Rita's jumping into the basket and listening while cleaning the kitchen. Yeah, I'm not at all jealous of your kitchen cleaning, but I'll happily keep you company while you do it. Just, yeah, no, I'll keep you company. But I'd rather look at you cleaning or anyone. It's more fun to watch other people work than to do it yourself. Unless the work is something else. But yeah, so now we got sleeves done. Both sleeves are finished, and now we need to finish the blue and get into the minty green at the bottom. Um, you just call it purple juice? That sounds ominous. Purple juice. It could be wine. Could be red wine. Grapes. Well, technically wine. You're gonna go Ashley Abbott and Young and Restless. Later, Moonrose. It's some kind of fruit veggie blend. Japan really likes promoting healthy vitamin-filled juices. Yeah. So it's a bunch of different purple fruits and vegetables and green veggies and blueberries. The blueberries will make it purple. You're taking down old blinds, putting the blinders on to Spoon and ABD. Brett is conspiring to be not so innocent. That's what I'm hearing. He's trying to hide behind the blinds. That is shady. Such a bad joke. Yeah, no. Yep. My sense of humor is not the best. Yeah, you better keep an eye on him, ABD. Sounds a bit like trouble to me today. He's so silly. ABD is too wise for those kinds of shenanigans. Yeah, tell him, Spoon, for sure. So I'm not even gonna do a full row of this color before we get a color change. It's not far away at all. And Nightbot is thanking Granny D for being an awesome member. I don't use them often enough, but let's thank all my members because you're awesome. Yep. We get to dance once in a while. We have shaken the scrap basket today, so. But I don't get to push those buttons often enough because I don't always remember to do it and to thank people. So You can spank me later for that and say that I need to be better. Need to do better. But also feel free to remind me that they exist. VJ is outside on the deck with dinner and a ruffle hat. Do you all like the sun? I love the sun. And I love getting a little bit of a tan. But I don't like sweaty hands and crocheting in the sun. Some yarns are definitely better than others to work with in the sun. And also, big blankets is a no-no because that's way too warm. Blanket season is almost over. You can't work on blankets in the summer. That's crazy. We will not spank you later. You like it too much. Who are we getting in trouble now? I have the leak. I figured that one was very good dual purpose. That just happened to appear. Um, everyone, everyone's gonna get in trouble. So should we take time? It's 12:30 a.m. Will I have this finished before? Is it gonna take an hour or more? Any guesses? I have this much yarn left. So this is a little less than I have here. But yeah. It's pretty much, I want to say, maybe 8 rows. Kind of 8 rows. Trouble spreads like a plague, like the flow of lava. Hey, now you're poking the volcano. If I'm not allowed to talk about the volcano, don't go poke it. Or I might start again. No valid guess. You're going to be headed to bed. Another long day ahead tomorrow. Yes. Good night, Stina. Sweet dreams. Nobody knows the trouble you've seen. Nobody knows the troubles you've caused either. But you probably also ended some. And now we got the color change. Yay. So now I only have mint left. Now we're doing mint for ish 8 rows. And maybe I should just check. Is it supposed to be? No, just continue, and optional add fringe. And I'm not doing fringe, so just continue until I run out of yarn. Let's see, we might do some yarn chicken here in a bit also. See if we can squeeze whatever last row in. Nonsense. Everyone knows the trouble you cause. They remind you every time they see you. There's probably some that we missed out on. We can't keep an eye on you all the time. And you're causing so much trouble. It's hard to know. But at least the chat is not full of rogue agents and all the veggies going crazy. And even when they don't see him. Yeah, no. And it wouldn't surprise me if I totally missed out on some of the shenanigans because I just didn't see it, even if it was straight in front of my face. Often I can guess, but I probably missed some because I don't think everything is like totally obvious at all times. The bus for you to throw me under. I'm not throwing you under the bus. I'm just saying that I miss out on the stuff too. So you managed to fool me. I'm just saying. I don't always see the shenanigans even when it's under my nose. Brox would find less trouble if he established a set of bedtimes. In your opinion, if he goes to bed? Well, yeah, no, like I probably also need a bedtime because yeah, no. I definitely take that to yeah, no. Spoon, one world. Random. Jessica, can you hang out now? You was busy with the eclipse. I'm guessing you were also working in things before. Keeps you up all hours. Yeah. No, you can't blame that. Mm-hmm. You know where the bed's at. I bet you can find your way over to the bed if needed. Yeah, who keeps who up? No, we don't need that question answered. I'm just putting it out there and then you can think among yourselves because we don't need details. We can, instead of pointing fingers at one of them, we point fingers at both and then we look away. Home for good tonight. You had to work both jobs today. Oh. Jessica's eclipse pictures was better than VJ's. Did you also try and get some footage of the eclipse? I did see um there was a few live streams of the eclipse and it was kind of fun to see like some live streams started and the eclipse passed them and then you can jump to another live stream because it was moving. So you could see it multiple times in different live streams. Kind of fun. Um You're pretty sure Miss ABD goes to bed and Brox wanders on his own, unsupervised, and stumbles into shenanigans. Well, it sounds better if he just stumbles in it rather than him causing it when unsupervised. So yeah, let's have him stumble into it. Okay? But unsupervised. Spot on. Yeah, bullseye on that one. Oh. Oh, you got even better images, um, not just the video? Ooh. Will be interesting to see what you managed to get. You saw the belt loop live stream in real time. Do not know. That doesn't ring a bell to me. I don't know what that is. No, you only stumble when you drink. Other than that, you're perfectly upright. Mm. If you say so. Straight lines and everything. It was the other circle. Okay. Mm-mm. Your pictures looks just like the sun and not an eclipse. Yeah, I think it's kind of tricky to get good pictures of objects far away. If you don't have like good, I don't know, equipment. And I don't. So I would never even consider trying to get good pictures. Because I know I wouldn't be able to. Thank you, Nightbot, for reminding us to hydrate. Because I need it. So Belt Loop got off panel and went to bed, and Brett was still asking to talk to him long after he was gone. Sounds like someone might have been tired and missed a memo. Miss Frosty sent some super cool pics. She was smarty pants about the eclipse. Sounds interesting. I don't know if I dare to ask what the smarty pants part was. The polite version of the story. Yeah, I totally can imagine what the not so polite version might have looked like. But that's only like me guessing and speculating. So, yeah. ABD was definitely not responsible for Brock's late night wanderings. You shared a photo of the eclipse on Discord? Awesome. Awesome. We can take a look in a few. I am just so into making these last few rows. Because I want to finish this. Like now. Now. I'm not going to go to bed until I have it finished. And I might as well hang out with you. Otherwise, I'm just going to sit here and, I don't know, look at the volcano and crochet. I can just hang out with you guys and have more fun. And you make me laugh. And I might make you laugh too. You're staying out of this. Yeah. So yeah, eclipse, super cool. Someone, cough cough, might have had too much. Yeah, no, maybe. You plead the fifth, but Spoon is correct. Yeah, no. Spoon is always lurking. At least we're having the fun. There's no lack of entertainment with your company. I'm just saying, you guys are just great company. And Brett is trying to change topic with the pictures on Discord. I see what you're trying to do, Brett. So, Brett, I didn't hear any reactions from you because you lurk, but you don't say much. Which of my vegetables is your favorite? I can change topic. We're talking about something else. um, Done with everything. Now sitting down. Iced tea in your cup. You said coffee, but you changed your mind. Iced tea. If yeah, you can have that. You deserve it. Kitchen floor clean. You deserve whatever you're in the mood for. Some of us are having fun. You didn't want to make coffee. You had to stand longer. Yeah, okay. No. Sounds like you did the right choice in that case. The best is yet to come. Broccoli emoji. See what you're doing there. Mm-hmm. Oh, but you can't say I haven't done things though, because we have. Mm-mm, mm-mm. Mm-mm. Because if we remember, we have some great things. Question was, which was the favorite one? I don't know if Spoon has seen these ones yet. I think this was a good one. No, okay, let's do. So this is the frosty broccoli, or one of them. I have a couple of really cute pictures of the frosty broccoli. I'm just saying. So he might not have a spot in the shelf here yet, but there's plenty of other fun frosty broccolis. You kind of like the carrot. I should have sent these to you. I still haven't done that. But there's a bunch of these. This one is giving good vibes. No capes. But I'm getting good vibes from this one right now. This is kind of a little bit of what I can imagine the mischievous, conniving, scheming broccoli looks like. He doesn't want the capes. A feisty broccoli. I want to hear Spoon's reaction to these, though. He can't have a cape. That's Robbie's thing, and Fox doesn't come forward. The plots of others. Yeah, but this one, I'm seeing the face. I'm feeling. This is what I'm. Scheming. Do we have capes on all of them? No, there's not capes on all of them. But there's some with really awesome. Most of them have capes. Um, but this one was a good one also. Even though it has a cape, it's not as if there isn't baby feet tattoos going up the leg and rollerblades, isn't Brock's. Baby feet tattoos. Wow. Well, the closest thing to baby feet would be the more like I don't know, insecure one. You don't know about the tattoos? No, I don't know anything about tattoos. But this one kind of is a little bit like that's the closest to innocent and sweet, or scared of melting, or sweaty. I don't know. Confused. First one is the best one. Spoon is trying to get timed out today. I don't think so. I don't think so. Spoon can always message me without doing it in the risk of getting timed out. Just saying. There's other ways. I'll find out. No. Oh, right. And then we have this one. This. Mm, mm. Um, it says it all, right? ABD staying out of this. Ah. Oh, no, no. I don't need videos of things in bathtubs. Kiss my maid in Canada. But yeah, this is how I see Brett more often than not. The ignorant fools. It's just Spoon. Rita needs the no. Oh, but the ones without capes. Do we have which is good without a cape? They're angry, very angry, which is the best. So this is what we have without capes. He at least does interesting tattoos. Made in Canada. I don't think I shared all of this, all of these pictures, because there was so many. We never looked at all of them. But there's a few without the capes. Like these. It looks so angry. It's an angry frosty broccoli. And when I have this as reference pictures, how am I going to be able to crochet something that looks anything even remotely to a broccoli? Like I have this. And this is awesome, right? Ah, I have set the bar too high. It's not above, it's on. Hmm. Thank you guys for giving me something to laugh at and about. And yes. Do we need to talk about the placement of this said tattoo? Does it look like it's like branded, like a cattle branding type of shading and outlining and color? What's up with the rollerblades? Or no, forget that I asked. I might not want to know what the rollerblades are about. Oh, it's a stamp type of design. It makes sense because that's what you probably would. Well, like that's the idea behind it, what you are aiming for. So making it look like that makes sense. Of course, we need to know how, where, and what. Um, why do you know all of this, Spoon? That is where my questions go more than why he has it there. Why you know it and so detailed. Um, and I don't know if I want the answer to that question either. Awesome. You definitely, yeah, bougie. That's what you need, ABD. When you get home. Do you have far until you get home? Brett's gonna join you. So we can all pester him to not skip this summer going out and rollerblading around this neighborhood. Great questions. Yeah. Great questions that need no answer. Mm, mm. I am happy I missed those live streams. Yeah. Maritza's back. Hola. Or have you been hanging out in the scrap basket? Was it cozy and comfy and snuggly with all the yarn? Well, sometimes a break is a good thing. Rita needs to know next time. She doesn't want to miss out on creative live streams from bathtubs. Yeah, poke Rita next time. She doesn't want to miss out. You were thinking about doing a steamed broccoli episode the other day. That gives me more questions that I don't know if I need answers to. Steamed broccoli episode. Hot steam bath? Maybe in the sauna? I don't know if you have a sauna, but that's wouldn't be far-fetched. Um or anything creative. Brock is an influencer. He said so himself. He inspired a puppet show based on his unique character. Yeah. Yeah, he's very inspiring. There's a bunch of people that is using his pretty face and putting it in places where it doesn't belong and trying to be funny about it. So he's definitely inspiring to something. Shouldn't you be off eating a salad or some toast or something? I feel the love. I feel the love. At least we can laugh about it. But hey, we know Spoon is only here for Nightbot. It was Amanda who because Nightbot is the only reason Spoon is here. So she's drinking the purple healthy juice. No need to eat salad. It's getting very sad on here. Oh, you can juice and court Nightbot at the same time. Nightbot and Eclipse, let's go back to that. Yeah, no, that's easy. You're gonna cut up some fruit in a bit. Sounds good. I have apples and bananas. But I know what I'm gonna do. When I finish here, I will get a big bowl of, do I have Greek yogurt or Turkish yogurt? They are very similar. Either way. I know I have both. I'm just gonna take whatever's open. I think it's the Greek yogurt. But either way. Plain yogurt, frozen raspberries, and cereal. Question is, the Special K or Frosties? Do I want to do the sweet treats or do I want the more healthy option? It's 1 a.m. on a Tuesday, so probably the Frosties because I grew up on those. They're yummy. You got strawberries and all the stuff to make chocolate-covered strawberries. Spoon is doing the chocolate-covered strawberries. Jessica, are you hearing this? The chocolate-covered strawberries are still on. There hasn't been any good strawberries when I've been to the store the last few times. They looked a little bit too sad for the price. It's okay if they're cheap and they look a little sad and I can like go home and eat them like right now. But I don't want to pay a lot for strawberries that looks slightly sad. I don't. So either they get prettier strawberries or they cut the price. Otherwise, I'm not getting any. You buy broccoli already cut and frozen. So do I. Just stay away from cutting broccoli. Yeah, frosty broccolis for the win, apparently. Well, yeah. What are you planning to do for your oldest birthday? So I'm going to pick him up after school, and we're going to hang out in Rita's town. But Rita's not home because Rita's in Norway. But we're hanging out in Rita's town because that's where Big Kid goes to school. And my mom is getting off work early because she's coming to hang out with us. We're gonna do some shopping and we're gonna go and eat some foods. It's not totally decided all yet because I want him to have a say in what we're doing. Kind of the point of his birthday, he gets to pick food and whatnot. And that's the plans for today. I did have, well, I did pick him up Sunday. So he was kind of celebrating his birthday at the same time we were celebrating my dad's girlfriend's birthday. So yeah, he also got a little celebration with Grandpa. But now we're going to Grandma's. She's joining us for foods and shopping. But we don't have that much of time. Because, it's school the day after and he needs to get back to his dad's and do all the boring things you'd need to do on a weekday. but I will have quite some time to hang out tomorrow. He does, I think school ended at 2, so we have plenty of time to go downtown and do some shopping. Uh, uh, uh. You don't have any good strawberries either, Rita? Yeah, it feels like the strawberries are right now. Maybe wrong day to go to the store to get them. You got blueberries too. You can make chocolate covered blueberries. That sounds like something that was going to take some time though. Blueberries are tiny. Then again, you can probably toss them all down there and like fish them out with a fork and put them on some type of baking paper or something. Kind of hard to plan too much with a big kid. Um, with his, you never know from day to day how he's gonna, if it's a good day or a bad day. Tricky thing with kids with special needs. You know, it's not easy all the time. So if I plan it too much, that might be wrong. And if I plan it too little, that might be wrong. So we're planning easy. But when it's your birthday, you get to decide food. That's a given. That has been a rule since I grew up. Birthday kid picks food. And the rest of the family just deals with it. Mm. Blueberry pie. That is good. That is what I like to do with blueberries. So, question spoon, the blueberries you get in Japan, is it the blueberries that's a little bit bigger, that's more white on the inside, or do you get the smaller blueberries that is more purple on the inside? The ones I guess people are calling wild blueberries in some areas. Because in Sweden we have blueberries. That's the ones that grows in the woods here. That most people probably would say um, the um, the wild blueberries. And then we have the blueberries that grows on bushes, tall bushes, and you need a female and a male plant bush. And those blueberries are a lot bigger, and then they're like white on the inside and have basically no flavor. And we call them American blueberries. Um, but what do you get in Japan? Do you get both, or do you have a different type of blueberry? Maybe a big blueberry with a purple inside, or a small blueberry with a whiter inside. I don't know. How's the blueberries in Japan? Um, Canadian blueberries are the best. That is what I'm guessing is the small. They grow on bushes and are blue inside, but are they like on tall bushes? Because the blueberries I'm talking about, the wild, they're like this tall, those bushes. But the American blueberries, like they're like from floor up, big bushes. You haven't seen Japan? No, but what do the blueberries look like when you, are they like bigger and whiter, or are they like tiny, tiny like peas, or smaller than peas and like dark purple inside and will stain your fingers a lot? You got blueberry bushes. They just don't produce much. I'm thinking too hard. No, that's how we look at blueberries in Sweden. We look at the blueberries as either blueberries, and they're like teeny tiny and they're very purple inside and they actually taste like blueberries. Or you go to the store and you can buy the American blueberries, which is a lot bigger and they're whiter inside and they don't taste anything. That's the two options I have for blueberries. Well, the small blueberries I can go out in the woods and pick myself. And the bigger bush blueberries that you need a female and a male bush to actually have them produce anything. Otherwise, you're not going to get a lot of blueberries. If you only have male or only female plants, you're not going to get a lot of berries. Minimi is walking. Question is she going to find her way to bed or is she going to come downstairs? Don't hear any footsteps. So I think I don't need to do anything. You miss really good blueberries, the ones we pick in the forest. You're still not answering the question. The blueberries at the store is imported from Oregon, USA. Yes, but what do they look like? What type of blueberries do you get? Because it's very different if they taste like blueberries or not. Just curious. Yeah, that's a lot of work. Do you have a blueberry scooper thingy? Picker? Picker scooper? They are very handy for blueberry picking. Combing through the they are blue, look like blueberries and are blue inside. I'm saying there's different types of blueberries. You wonder if what I'm thinking of smaller blueberries are actually blue huckle. No, we have blueberries. Our blueberries are teeny tiny ones, but we can also get the American blueberries at the store. I'll show you the difference. Let's go down the blueberry. Mm. Okay, here we have a picture that is showing both. Can we get this as a just. No, that's not what I wanted. I just wanted the picture. Can we get the picture bigger? Mm. Okay, so here's the difference of the blueberries. On this side here, that's the blueberries that we pick in the forest. And here's the blueberries that we get in the store, and they are whiter on the inside. So that's what we're saying. This is American blueberries to us, and this is the blueberries that we find in the woods. You don't have enough coffee for this blueberry obsession. Volcanoes is your safe word. The only time you've seen small blueberries is in a blueberry muffin prepackaged mix. Two types. See, Rita knows what I'm talking about. Volcano, volcano, volcano. And I do have pictures of like the difference on how they grow, because the bigger ones, they grow on bushes that's tall, and the other ones are like on bushes that's this tall, and they're sparse between the berries, and on the bushes they are almost. We Swedes are weird. No, we just have different blueberries. But I know Winter know about these smaller, darker ones and refers to them as wild blueberries. All of the American stuff is GMO modified, so they are bigger. Little blueberries come in a mix, but you can't buy them separately. Show me the smaller blueberry bush. Okay, I'll show you the difference of the bushes. Let's get some good reference pictures here so that we can see. Mm-mm-mm. And also, blueberries and lingonberry bushes are very often together. Um, okay, so here we have a picture. Let's open that one there. So that is an American blueberry bush. And let's get a picture of the. Maybe I should search for blueberry bushes. And not just blueberries, because that's not going to give me a lot of pictures of just that. But when you're walking through the forest, you can have like the whole forest floor covered in blueberry, um, and it's really easy to walk through. Um, I'm getting close-up pictures. I don't need all close-up pictures. I want to have a little bit of a reference-ish. Uh, okay, that one's looking pretty decent. Maybe not. Mm-mm. Now you need to know about the Swedish berries. Canadian blueberries grow on the ground like strawberries. Yes. Hello, BP. Sending love and hugs to all of them, survivors of the eclipse. We're not weirdos. We're just. You have solved the mystery. The smaller blueberry you referenced. No, that is blueberries. And in Sweden, you all make bilberry soup. No, it's blueberries. It's blueberries. And what you're doing. So here we got. That is the Swedish blueberry plant. It's really tiny. I don't know why it's not showing very good, but it's sparse and it's really, you know, it's on the ground, very small plants. And then we have your type of blueberries that almost looks more like a grapevine because the berries are like clustered together like grapes. So that's the difference of the blueberries. But then again, we also have cloudberries. Should we go down the rabbit hole of what is a cloudberry? No. I think we confused spoon enough with berries. I don't even know. Bilberry? What is that? Bilberries resembles blueberries? Okay, so if you show most Swedes bilberries and blueberries, they will normally be able to distinguish between them easily. They will explain that they're both called blueberries, and the bilberries are simply wild blueberries. I think bilberries are the ones that's more black, because we have some blueberry. It's more of a like blueberry species that is more black and not as waxy. It's kind of funny though that it's referring to Swedes. Uh, uh, uh. What is this stupid? Are lingonberries Swedish? No, they're not just Swedish. They're Scandinavian, or they're probably grown in other places too. They're just not as popular. Oh wow. Mm-mm. We're hurting Jessica's brain. You are familiar with cloudberries. Have you had them though? Lingonberries, lingonberries are small little pink berries, and they're yummy, or they're red. They are very similar, but not the same as cranberries. But they are tart, so it's similar. European wild blueberries, as a part of same plant family as blueberries, are but usually smaller in size and darker in color. A Saskatoon is a wild berry that grows in the prairies that resembles blueberries. And then we also have, I don't even know what that is called in English. Um, but let's go down to the lingonberries and show some pictures of lingonberries, because why not? We're down the rabbit hole anyway. We can just do like this and we can have it all, because there is lingonberries in on bushes and as jam, and they're just very yummy. But they're really small. You have picked and eat ate many cloudberries in Washington. They are used as ground cover in mediums in parking lots. I No. Cloudberries do not grow in parking lots. Cloudberries grow in swamps. They're hard to get, and they're pricey because of it. What is that? Krekling? I don't know what that is. Mm-mm. Oh, kråkbär. Yeah, no, that's a different one. But I was thinking about um, another berry, and I don't know what it's called in English, because it's something totally different. Um, because there's another type of a blueberry, but it's not. But why can't I find it? I want it translated. Yeah, I can't find. Why can't I find a translation? I no, we're getting out of this rabbit hole. Totally derailed now. We're not going down there anymore. Uh, uh, um, Cloudberries are gold. Yep, and very yummy. Yummy, hard to get, expensive, and yummy. Yep. Cloudberries and whipped cream and waffles or rullron. That's like a wafer type thing, which is burning your fingers while making them. You only make them to enjoy them on special occasions. Because, oh, I have burnt my fingers making them so many times. Um, yeah, no. And here I was thinking that I was gonna have this finished in about 5 minutes. But you guys got me all sidetracked, so I wasn't crocheting for a bit. But yeah, no. There's way more than 5 minutes of yarn left here. So I can't all blame it on you guys for sidetracking me and not crocheting. Back to the hooking. And all of a sudden, everyone got quiet. I derailed. And everyone just like, what are we going to talk about now? I scared Spoon. She used safe word, volcano. It's all Broccoli's fault. He wanted to change the subject. I think he saw this as his escape to run away and hide back in the scrap basket again when the eyes was diverted from him to something else for a few seconds. But I do agree. He wanted to change subject. He went to get a piece of his blueberry pie. I want some blueberry pie also. I'm gonna have raspberries in a bit, so I'm all good. I'm all good. Well, at least he's not denying that he wanted some blueberry pie. What are you having with it? Vanilla ice cream or whipped cream or vanilla creamy custard? That is something very popular here. Creamy custard with vanilla flavor, vanilla sugar or vanilla bean scrapings. None of that? What would you have with it though? Just blueberry pie as it is? I do like whipped cream or vanilla ice cream. That is what I prefer. There's a few brands of the creamy custard type thing that is nice also, but it's not my favorite. We have there's one brand that does it's kind of like almost like a half and half. but it's cream custard mixed with whipped cream, and then you whip it so it gets more like a whipped cream texture, but it still has like a little bit more of the vanilla custardy, so it's more of a light and airy, not a stiffly whipped cream. Well, blueberry pie is of course blueberry pie, but then you have something to go with it. That sounds like tainting blueberry pie with dairy products. Oh, right. I've seen so many people doing videos of what top 15 things that shocked me as an American in Sweden, moving to Sweden or touristing in Sweden. And apparently the amount of dairy products that Swedes consume is apparently weird, because we have separate aisles for all the different sections for the dairy stuff. We have the milk aisle, and then the yogurt is usually in a different section, and then the butters are in a different section. Cheese is a whole different story. That's a different aisle. But we have sections for all the dairy stuff because we eat a lot of dairy here, and apparently that is weird to some Americans that makes these types of videos on YouTube. But then again, a lot of Scandinavian people do not have issues with lactose intolerance. It's common more and more, maybe, but we also have the whole section for low lactose dairy products. So that's a whole different section all of itself. But we eat a lot of dairy. They aren't Swedes. They don't know the good way to eat pie. But I didn't know that this was weird before I saw Americans coming to Sweden and sharing what they think is weird with things in Sweden. And apparently the amount of dairy products that we have in the stores is weird. Don't you have a lot of dairy products over there too? You have large stores, don't you? It surprised me that it's surprising to American people that Scandinavians eat dairy products. Hmm. We might have to surprise people. Oh, I bet a live stream with us two might be very confusing to people. Because a lot of people know me, but I don't know if everyone has figured out what's hiding behind that sweet and innocent face of Rita. Do Swedes have high cholesterol? Not higher than no, I don't say that. Cholesterol and dairy products, I don't see that as a big, when you go to the doctor and they're like high cholesterol, it's other things that you're cutting down on, not the dairy products. That's not what, yeah. You have dairy products, yeah, but apparently not the same amount. Yeah, the lactose-free stuff is in a different aisle. Extensive selection, yes, that also. But you guys have things we don't have also. You have something called buttermilk. That is, I don't get the whole buttermilk thing. I have tried to figure out what that is all about, but I can't figure that out. We don't have anything similar to that. In the US, there's one or maybe two at most aisles of dairy, if you count the ice cream. Yeah, no, the ice cream has a separate area. It's over by the freezers. In Japan, the dairy section is a half of a small aisle on one side. Buttermilk pie. It makes dang good cornbread too. Yeah, no, buttermilk doesn't exist here, but we do have some things that you don't have. I know that. You have half and half. I don't know if we actually have a half and half. Maybe I haven't looked into that, but oh, I had we don't have Cool Whip. That doesn't exist here. And when I talk about whipped cream, I talk about whipped cream, but I talk about it like pre-whipped whipping cream. That's what we have. I can get the whipped cream spray can thing. It's either that or whipping cream not whipped. We don't have Cool Whip or pre-whipped things. That doesn't exist here. And I guess to have Cool Whip stay in that texture, it's a lot of added something to keep it that way. Because when you whip whipped cream, after a while it will lose its shape. I don't know what's added into Cool Whip to make it keep fluffy. What's behind behind the hijab queen? Can be scary to find out. Yeah, I don't know. Do I dare to poke that? Do I dare to poke that? Rita, do I need to get you a set of the horns headband? Because you clearly earned a pair. You think buttermilk is milk with the butter still in it? Buttermilk is apparently something you can make by adding like lemon juice or something to it, and it gets similar texture. But to make butter, you just whip whipped cream to beyond the whipped cream stage. And then you get butter. So it's just like overly whipped cream. Oil in the Cool Whip to make it fluffy. In the freezer for ice cream, there are own sections for lactose free. Yep. Also, there's maybe I should try and sneak. No, my big store is always so busy with people. I'm just thinking, like, can I get some like show and tell of what the dairy aisles look in my store? Um, Sounds so yummy when you say it like that. All of them hydrogenated vegetable oil and preservatives. Yeah, yummy. Not. Yeah, no. Many of the added preservatives are not allowed in Scandinavia. You want a pair? I think I got them in the Halloween costume section, so we might have to wait for Halloween to get another pair if I don't find any good ones online. I'm getting hungry though. I want my raspberries. But I'm not allowed raspberries until I at least finish this skein, I think. Mr. Google says buttermilk is fermented dairy drink. Traditionally, it was the liquid left behind after churning butter out of the cultured cream. Yeah, so it's um, the leftovers from don't we call that vassle? Isn't that the leftovers after butter making? But that is a much more light, watery substance. And pretty much like the fat is drawn out of it because that's what the butter is, pretty much just fat. And just pretend to talk to you. Most modern butter in Western countries are not made with cultured cream, but uncultured sweet cream. Most modern buttermilk in Western countries are cultured separately. Yeah, there's so many different variations of butter these days. We have butters with half butter and half like vegetable oils and so that kind of makes sense that they make it in different ways. Yeah, no one wants to drink that. But apparently it makes for good cornbread or cornbread base. According to ABD, that's a good good cornbread is made out of that. It's very popular among people that is gym freaks because it's a very high protein. You see the color change over here? It's not that obvious. Some of the color changes are more obvious than some of the other ones, but yeah. Oh, this is really making me happy. I wonder how long this is going to be. It's a longer, probably too short to be a dress. Well, maybe not because it's got the V shape. So it's probably going to go down fairly long, at least in the front and the back. It's just the sides that it's not going to cover. Buttermilk makes for good pancakes. Some people use it as a marinade for fried chicken. Oh, the yarn fell down on the floor. Oh, either way, it's going to be worked up faster than if I bother to pick it up and whatnot. So it's going to be there until it's no longer a skein of yarn. It's becoming this top. You're so tired? You're saying night-night? See you on Wednesday. Sounds like a good plan, though. Yeah. I'm finishing this skein. The other one, I'm not going to touch that one. I will just work this part up, and then I'm going to say night-night, and then I'm going to go eat, and then I'm going to go sleep. So a few more minutes at least, because there's still yarn on the floor. But I'm not far off behind you, Rita. And we did scare away people. Spoon is quiet. Brett and EBD is hiding somewhere. Well, maybe EBD is finished driving. Don't know. Jessica, did you finish Cornelius? Did you start whatever next critter was going to be? If she's here, I guess she might tell us in a bit. But she was really close and finishing Cornelius. Last time I saw Cornelius, it was just a little bit left to do. You're pushing to knit a few rows. Oh, you mean you're not going to use your fingers to type for a little bit. Keep them busy elsewhere and actually use the yarn. You have quite some collection of yarn to play with, so I totally get that you need to pay attention to that occasionally too. Go and hug some yarn. And Brett finished doing dishes and cleaning kitchen. Yeah, did you make a mess eating blueberry pie? Or was that mess from all the other things you were cooking earlier? I don't remember. There was quite a big menu. Jessica's still here, but very close. His blanket got finished, but you called quits after that. So you got the straps made, or did you do the blanket before you did the straps? Because you did measure for straps. So pickaxe is left. Pickaxe. You didn't mention that one. You made more of a mess making bacon and eggs. Yeah, you had the big menu being all fancy with plenty of foods. No beans. What is it? Baked beans and the black pudding, black sausage to make a full English or whatever. Like there, I don't know exactly what's in a full English, but there's a bunch of different foods. But you had a good start with the eggs and bacon. That's half of a full English right there, right? Straps and blanket finished. You need to finish the pickaxe and assemble the last few items. Okay. So are you going to do that today, or do you have other fun plans today? You want to wrap up this whip to get these needles back to carry on new projects because you're itching with a startitis. Yeah. Cast on. Yep. Cast on new products. But you ordered a bunch of new needles, so you can start a bunch of different things. I'm guessing you're still waiting for the needles, though. Oh, they're not getting there fast enough. Where did you order them from, though? Do you have like an estimate on how long you're going to be waiting to get them? You was asked to be on someone's panel tonight? Ooh. Fun place to be rating to. Who is going live when, where, what, so people here can go and hang out there. I did say I was going to finish this skein and then I was going to be wrapping it up, and I'm almost there. So anyone know who's live right now? Who can we go raid and continue having fun at? Because I'm almost there. There's a little bit of a tangle. You ordered from Nitpicks, so from US to your US mail box on base. A month? No. I totally get why you need to get some of your needles emptied in the meantime. Oh, Lego Girl is going live. Little Lego's soon-to-be wife with Dawn on panel. And who else is live right now? Because I bet that there's someone out there that can entertain us. Volcanic eruptions. You're so funny, Brett. But I do prefer the live from Iceland mosaic where you get 4 angles at once. Just saying, that's my favorite. That's my go-to. I check it daily. Or also Isaac Finn Bogason, his live drone lives. They're so awesome videos. So if there's any volcanic things on Iceland, that's my go-to. Isaac is awesome with his drones. He did crash his FPV, first person whatever. Like it, that camera has a so weird quality to it, but it's awesome. He doesn't use it very often, but he did crash. It's the first time he drops a drone into a volcano, and there has been a bunch of volcanic lives the last year. He's been busy documenting them, but now he lost his first drone to the volcano. Don't instigate the volcano talk. Dana's Wanderlust Crochet is live. Thank you, VJ. So we can go and hang out over there. Spoon. If we're talking volcanoes, we're doing it properly and talking about the volcanoes that, well, my favorite place is to keep an eye on the volcano. I'm just saying. Do we have anyone else than Dana? We don't want to miss out on anyone. But yes, let's go and say hi and do a scrappy raid to whoever we can find. Not to miss out on anyone. I'm just gonna do a check because there might be something else. I don't think so. No, I see Dana's Wanderlust Crochet. So let's go over there and say hi. Oh, I missed out. No, I didn't. I knew Isaac was going live to show off his awesome volcano. I did see a little bit of it. And then I decided to go live instead. But yes. So we're wrapping it up. We're saying night night. Well, I can do this. We can look at how pretty this is first, because this is how far we gotten. So short sleeve, kind of somewhere down there. So awesome. And lengthwise, we got a short dress. This is a short dress. Maybe too short for some occasions, and maybe just perfect some other occasions. That's what I'm feeling. But I could definitely pull that off. Yeah. Not for YouTube though. I will not use it as a dress. I will use it as a top. Awesome. But at least I figured that out. I still have some bougie drinking thingy here. So bougie, and good night, and I love you, and back here Wednesday. Maybe I should try and see if I can schedule it so you actually know what time I'm supposed to, but I'm planning to start. I'll look into that. I'll look into the time I'll be home alone from and see if I can get a good number of that, because then I can schedule and you guys can actually, yeah, totally cute with leggings for sure. Yeah, when I know what time they're leaving, I will let you guys know. And probably some of you might not be awake, or wake up with me. Awesome. Love you guys. I can never just end it. I just never can. So bye bye. Love you. Mwah.